音の中で君を探してる霧の中で朽ち果ててもさまよう闇の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を歌の中で君を探してる波の中で笑いながら漂う今の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を刻む一粒の永遠をふざけた人間なんだ偏る生活をかぶいたそう君の手のひら美しくくるくる返ったんだ口から音が出る病気心臓から花が咲くように魔法はいつでも歌う波に乗っていた始まりは炎や棒切れではなく音楽だった音の中で君を探してる霧の中で朽ち果ててもさまよう闇の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を歌の中で君を探してる波の中で笑いながら漂う今の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を渡す一粒の永遠を君と出会ったこの水の中で手をつないだら息をしていた
All right.
そう思った
Good evening, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Ready for some more Death Stranding 2. Funkadelic Chica, Nero Blanca, Hank Texas, Tassadul, hey Nora. Alright, pin message is up. Alerts are off. Chat is minimized. Avoiding spoilers. Allowing for immersion. Avoiding backseating anything I potentially don't want to see while playing the game. Just how I gotta do my first playthroughs.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Well, that's nice. Tarman collecting my cargo.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat.
CQC.
And their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
I implore you to reconsider. Alright. Recover the weapon sets and burrowing bombs stolen by the brigands. Figure out what all I want to bring here. Grenade launcher, shotgun, trank handgun, bring some other grenades, Ebola gun. Ooh, I could try out hollow grenades, my decoy grenade types. Try the BT one. Now, even though this was neutralized last time I played, it's probably going to be all back up now.
Trouble nearby.
My god, controls. god. Sandbags. Damn, the range. That guy. I'm like, who's actually even still up right now? Still got this guy. Base neutralized. I love how we get our chill music just immediately back. Hazardous cargo will explode. It takes a significant amount of damage in a single blow. Okay. Two out of three. This one.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Deliver the weapons and burrowing bombs to the Northern Environmental.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Drop the bomb. Big deal. What's the least bumpy way? Probably just the path I came through.
bit further now.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Bombs and weapons.
Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam.
Sure did.
Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Guideposts, structure that automatically illuminate at night, allowing them to be used as landmarks. Several guideposts can be deployed to mark out a route through the landscape.
We've increased your allocation of materials. The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
So Higgs and the Red Robot Ninja Squad. They're definitely hooking the brigands up with better equipment, causing a lot of the plate quakes, gate quakes.
I'll say a prayer for your help.
And Elle Fanning has regained consciousness. Let's go see what's going on with her.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes.
Stop it. Doesn't like shoes, but loves
She won't even
bugs.
touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower.
Kojima made sure it was absolutely necessary in the plot that
no,
she is
tomorrow.
barefoot.
We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Sleep till morning.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
My daily meal of bugs and tea.
Was that, tasty, Sam? Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainey and Fragile to take care of her. You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted, for a short while at least. Come to think of it, the Brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you.
Yeah, they're still useful from time to time. That's our excuse for not being able to repair them. There was a similar thing in Death Stranding 1, where you couldn't use them, or repair them, or store them, but you could still drive them around. order at the Northern Environmental Observatory. Watchtower. Weapons. Go do that one easily.
That'll do it.
Great job, Sam.
Strange rodent-like creatures. Keeping an eye on enemy movements. Thanks for the watchtower, Sam. Hope it makes our lives a bit easier. One thing I've noticed from observing the enemy, they seem to have clearly defined roles and posts. Guess they're more disciplined than I thought.
Good morning to you.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Okay, so Hartman's got facilities out here. Do not submerge. Deliver necrobiotes to F2. Plagued by paranormal phenomena. Bring some necrobiotes to help them out. Be sure not to submerge in water.
This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
Proximity scanner.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm probably going to be going through BTs. Or is this just the remaining tar stuff? From where I went to Solid Snake World. Nah, it's going to be BTs. Of course it is. Oh, it's like on the ground there. Blood boomerang time. Oh, I should have brought up. I should have brought ladders. Try just taking a long way around.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
More of them on the other side waiting for once I cross. Oh, there is a ladder. Still gotta cross this direction. I should have assumed the do not submerge cargo would have me crossing a bunch of rivers. I just kind of accepted it and didn't even look. I could probably jump right here. work on some auto pavers at some point. Right now, I've just kind of been wanting to do main story stuff. Let's see if I can double jump this one. Yeah. Another crossing. Perfect. Come on.
Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight. You won't be able to take it for a drive.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. This cargo looks like it's fresh from the fabricator. Impressive work. This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down. You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, all right? All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Samson Hook. New boots. Boots designed for combat. Heavy and extremely durable. Kicking an enemy while wearing these will inflict significant damage. Sticky cannon. Weapon component for the pickup. Automatically detect and collect nearby cargo, placing it on the cargo shelf. Automatic cargo collector for the vehicle. Or the off-roader. Heavy machine gun. Also for the pickup.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, Those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal. We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand.
Yeah, being able to collect stuff while I'm in a pickup without having to stop and get out and pick it up and do all that, that'd be awesome.
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth.
I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together.
Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, and I can repair monorails eventually for all this. Gotta work on that at some point.
Take care, Sam.
Tomorrow's condition. It seems Tomorrow's able to understand what we're saying. We're trying to teach her about life in this world, but it's a slow process. She's definitely curious, though. Her eyes light up like a little kid's. A little kid, you say? We're gonna have more father-daughter allegory stuff with Lou being gone.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did.
Oh, and she knows this song. So this is literally Lou?
I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the
Fast, like, time traveled from wherever hit. Well, was it?
But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Nice. And we get Norman Reedus singing. But he was listening to that song over and over with Lou in the beginning. And I'm trying to remember, Fragile teleported Lou away? Or was it Higgs who actually got Lou? All that's still kind of hazy, I think, from the perspective that Fragile was telling it. Knowing the typical Kojima style of writing, I'm guessing Tomorrow is actually Lou. Tomorrow would also make sense with time travel shenanigans. The name being a reference to, like, what she does. Who she is, like everybody else.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems Westport Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Just checking on Lou. Do anything different now that Tomorrow's here?
It's okay. It's alright. That's it.
Although this is potentially still just delusion, baby. Delulu.
Sam,
Yeah.
necrobiotes are fascinating. And they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well. Ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess.
Gate quake. Urgent aid drop required. That quake was stronger than we expected and the city's been wrecked. We're currently investigating the extent of the damage, but our chiral printer's definitely screwed. We can't make the parts we need to get it back up and running. We need a delivery and fast. We'll prepare the stuff you need. It'll be ready for delivery by the time you get here, Sam. Lots of buildings in the area are badly damaged and there are pieces of cargo all over the place. You'll need to tread carefully.
Safe travels.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Definitely gonna want a truck. Put some batteries on it. Put a sticky cannon on it. Oh, insufficient material. Don't have enough metals. Never mind, just the batteries.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you. Safety first.
Ugh. I had to sneeze. Got to the mute button in time.
I will always support you.
That's a cool shot with the snowy mountain and everything over there. Alright, everything over to West Fort Knott. potentially drive to the mine. Still gonna have to cross rivers. Let's try just going around this way. Music player stopped automatically. I've got specific cutscene music. The world music has interrupted. I mean, at least they have it that way so you don't, like, miss out on the new songs. Or these, sort of... delivery mission vibes. Where they want specific music playing. The inventor. Have I found this person?
Gotta stretch my legs.
In a city I don't know. In a city I
Cargo to the inventor. Oh, the inventor is here, but they're... Oh, I'm gonna have to repair the thing to be able to get out to them. Okay. Trying to remember how this works. What's the aid request here? Motors was meaning to recycle, got delivered to the mine by mistake. Pick them up for me. I see. All the tar that was here is gone now, too?
Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo.
I'm a repatriate, can't die.
This cargo is in fabulous condition. I mean, it's really quite impressive.
New music.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data.
Nice. Upgraded floating carrier. Haven't really used one yet, but I'm sure it'll come up.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knox? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knox. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the D3 Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
$400 chiral crystals, 640 resins, 720 special alloys. 640 resin, 720 special alloy. Should be able to repair that segment of the monorail, and then maybe I can get to the inventor. Tomorrow's a great student. Tomorrow's got an amazing memory. You don't have to tell her anything twice. She's also learning new words all the time. She's quite quick to forget things when it suits her, though. Some of the auto pavers actually, oh, very nice. Gotta work on some of these myself. That's kind of how I'm tackling this game, though. Some days I feel like doing a bunch of side stuff, building roads. Today I'm kind of feeling main story. Because if it's similar to the first game, there shouldn't be any major lockout points without warning, where like I very suddenly without warning wouldn't be able to go back and make deliveries to other facilities and max them out. Nice. I need to still do this one. But I might be able to get to the inventor. Might make me repair that other one first so that I can have a destination over there, the F2. We'll find out. Okay, yeah. So I've got to fix that one so that I can go on this way and then jump off once I'm on that island. But then how do I get back? I assume it's gotta... We'll have some way for that to work. And get the special alloys. Still got 240. Let's see. I need 360 and then 160 resins. Try and get as much stuff for the inventor as possible. How much we can take on this first trip once I repair the monorail. Might as well do that before getting back to main stuff.
Stretch my legs.
Alright, we'll grab some resins from the facility and come back. Try and grab some of these other materials along the way.
Okay.
A ton of stuff for the road, but that's fine. Not the main priority right now. Thanks for your help, everyone. Thanks to Drawbridge and everyone else who helped, the city's back online and fully functional. Also finished distributing the aid we were brought. Should tide us over for now. Thanks again, everyone. That's a relief to hear. Gatequakes can strike at any time and any place. Need to look out for each other.
Please take care.
So I need resins. Specifically, I need 160. Put them in the truck. And I need to take a short break. So let's go private room for a bit. Okay. Taking a short break, but I will be back in just a moment.
出会ったこの水の中で手をつないだら息をしていたただそう思ったさまよう心で額合わせ口づけした星座のままただそっと笑った希望あふれたこの檻の中で理由もない恋がそこにあるままただあなただった幼い頃の記憶今夜食べたいもの何もかもが違うなのになぜそばにいたいの他人だけにあるもの好きを持った日々をありのままで後にできるなら気が済むのになまだやだ遠くもろい愛になる想い瞳に今宿り出すキラキラはしゃぐこの地獄の中でしようのない体抱きしめ合った赤子に戻ってつまずいて笑う日も涙の乾杯も命込めて目指すやがて同じ場所で
Okay. Let's get back to it. Mini Moto Dragon, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Certainly am now that I've caught you live. Enjoy my favorite game of the year. This one's your favorite game of the year. I'm glad you've been really enjoying it. I, so far, am really into it. It's one of those games where I know it's not for everybody, but I loved Death Stranding 1. I love the gameplay loop. I love the crazy fucking Kojima just being as wacky as he wants to be type story and characters. And this has felt like, so far, more of the same. But a little bit more polish, a little bit more to it, a little more variety, but still like very recognizable as just more Death Stranding. Been really liking it so far.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? None of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself.
Departing facility.
Alright, we've got our stuff for the inventor. Let's see if there's anything else I can take while I'm here. We've got our stuff to fix up. I'm not going to take that just yet. We have any stuff for the inventor?
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field.
Got the alloys, I've got the resins, we can fix the thing. Might as well take that.
Safety first. I will always support you.
Gonna go past the paver, might as well throw some more metal in it. Okay, now Monorail track can be used as a zip line, allowing you to travel with ease between monorail track layers. I can use him as a zip line.
Good evening, Sam. Please take care.
Okay, so the island is not its own destination. So if I jump off, this stuff is not, it's just gonna all go to the next facility. Okay. How much stuff did I grab for the inventor? I was picking up a lot of it. That's actually not that bad. Oh yeah, we still got weight. Problem is, how much of a drop is it going to be? Hang on, I should be able to... There we go. At least have that tied down. Alright, let's see what happens. Jumping off at the inventor. boy. Will I be able to make it back? Jump. That was not nearly as bad as I thought.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Will I be trapped here?
Brings you to my doorstep. Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm. Well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it.
Of course you did. But I brought it. Give me all the stars.
You are a good man.
Not even two.
I know I can rely on you. You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
Okay, 13-year-old with a fake mustache. Otter hat. I take it all back. I miss Conan O'Brien. But the otter hood is back. A hood shaped like an otter and designed using all of the inventor's intelligence and know-how. Wearing the hood makes you feel like an otter, greatly improving your swimming abilities. When equipped, Sam will automatically pull the hood over his head during periods of timefall or while swimming.
I call this an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own.
Bullshit.
Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter.
That was developed by Conan O'Brien and the cosplayer.
It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work.
I know all about otter hoods.
That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing.
They acknowledge it.
Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new. Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Tools for monorail maintenance. Ultra lightweight fishing net. Before I start taking on orders. Otter hood equipped.
Thank you.
And now I get off the tiny little island?
Been waiting for you, Sam.
Yeah, sure thing.
It's a pleasure to have you.
Want tar cannons set up over here? I don't have facility things. I don't have options. Okay. I can't climb on that. That's the only connecting post. Okay, so I can order the Magellan to travel, but that doesn't... That doesn't put it over here. I was curious how this was supposed to work out. Surely there must be some way off of the island. Maybe there was something I was supposed to have had by this point that I don't. They must have anticipated people doing this. What happens if I just swim out into the tar? Or Or is this an option the entire time? Okay, well, it's walkable. So I'm at least not trapped going over there, but that's a pain in the ass. I assume there's got to be an easier way. Otter hood engaged.
Too close for comfort.
Oh, you're fine, doll man. metal and ceramic. Lots of it.
Thanks for the help.
Good morning to you.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Go ahead and recycle these. Just get fresh stuff. Can I not recycle those? That's fine. Friend was captured by the armed survivalists while out in the mountains. Do as the Dowser says. Do as the Dowser asks and rescue her friend from his captors.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists. A faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Very Metal Gear Solid 5 moment. We'll bring a sniper. Silence machine pistol. Lightweight assault rifle. Shoot. I don't have the materials for it. What do I have materials for? Sniper. Nothing else. Okay, we'll just make the sniper rifle. Make that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
No weapons.
Safety first. That's the spirit.
Plenty of stuff in the stockpile here. Silence machine pistol. Take a shotgun. roads to work on one day. Trying to remember where all these auto pavers and stuff are for next time. I don't know if I'm going to work on that today. At the very least, got the monorail going for this little section. Survivalist heavy. Destination. Guys just running around patrolling. Nobody sees the bright green backpack in the distance yet. Okay. Green backpack spotted. Did he see me? How can you perceive me? Another guy down there. Even more guys. So we got 3 guys riding around on the truck. Very populated outpost. So far, so good. Metal gearing the fuck out of this. Silence pistol, everything. So even if I do start using the sniper, was that guy actually coming up here? Those guys, I'm guessing, will get back into the truck. They might notice the knocked out guy. And a dude over there. Damn, there's still a bunch. Still many dudes. Four, five, six at least. Tranquilizer sniper rifle in this little hut. Didn't wind up using my own. Still got one up here on the left, one over here as well. Useful materials, but no equipment I need right now. Still so many. Heard someone say, huh? There's like an auto paver in the middle of this place. Okay, people are alerted. A base neutralized. The fucking auto paver.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
Put him in an animal carrier. And just like the animal carriers, we just happen to have these things materialized on us when we need them.
All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
What is this music? Dowser's over that way. Point of interest, an area located to the northeast of what was once known as Twin Valley Mine. Many steep slopes and large rock formations in the vicinity. Areas comparatively obstacle-free. It's going to be where we want to go. Take a truck or something if we can. Seriously, this music. It's like some Street Fighter music or something. It's like a fighting game. Rashid's theme. Over that mountain. Oh, and then we get some low roar.
That's the place, huh?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted in some facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I brought you your mans. The Dowser's friend. And then we get our thumbs up. Conscious enough for that.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing. There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for. This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
Level 2 PCC. So that should be zip lines, proper zip lines. Good shit. And boost skeletons. Active skeleton designed for maneuverability. Increases movement speed, adds additional power to your jumps, increases the top speed of boosting. Landing impacts are also softened, cargo capacities increased, so you can still carry an extra 40 kilograms plus speed. Low roar music to break our hearts whenever we want. Master Deliverer.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out. He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually, Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through. Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future. I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval. There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
Apples.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average.
Something to eat other than bugs.
Those weapons they were carrying were state of the art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Order complete. Well done.
Thank you for the help.
Gotcha!
I appreciate your efforts.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Lethal MP bullets. The armed survivalists were using MP bullets that should have been restricted to non-lethal damage when fired at human targets. They definitely killed people using those guns. Have they found a way of overriding the restrictions?
I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamara. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
Oh. Speed up time. Timefall-esque abilities.
It's okay, Tamara, really. For you.
Time to wash off the blood.
Hey Sam, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
Now is Tartman... Okay. I was gonna say that'd be funny if he's standing out in the hallway after calling you to the bridge. Okay, can't do anything with the apple yet. It's just there. Eat all the bugs. Drink all the tea.
That friend of the dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave.
I mean, he was going to get a thing for Heartman. Sam's had to go through the same stuff.
The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick.
So do they just deal with void outs? Do they dump bodies in the tar, or... Because that was always one of the big things with, like, the first game, is that even the terrorists and people like that were non-lethal to avoid potential void outs.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But Tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
Well, that's a fucking sound.
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside. It's hard to say what we should do about tomorrow. That everyone is of a different opinion is to be expected. Our positions are informed by our past experiences. To me, it matters less where I am than who I am with. So long as I am in the company of those I care about, I am happy to go wherever. But what does Tomorrow think, I wonder? Until she can speak for herself, I believe we should go with what Fragile has decided.
At least Dollman was the first one to sort of mention letting her speak for herself. I was thinking that the whole time. Like, they're treating her like a child, but I feel like that's for a reason. I'm suspecting that's probably Lou from the future, or aged up through timefall, some sort of weirdness going on there. I was hoping using the shower would inspect the noise in the hallway. Doesn't seem like it.
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find Tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
I'm going back to bed. That sounds like an emergency, but I'm going to go back to bed. Deal with this bullshit in the morning.
This has certainly taken a turn. Come on, Sam. Let's start looking for her. It can be terribly difficult for children to witness an argument between adults. Now, Tomorrow is not exactly a child, of course, but she saw us, the people who took her in, struggling to decide what to do with her. That can't have made her feel good. We should have involved her in the conversation. For now, though, I just want to do my part to help find her. When you're ready to head out, be sure to take me with you.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for Tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact.
Mechanized belligerents.
So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find Tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Tomorrow has vanished from the DHV Magellan. Mechanical hostiles have been spotted in the area. She may well be in danger. Follow the tracks Tomorrow's left. Locate her as soon as possible. Let's try out the new boost skeleton. What do I want to bring? We're dealing with mechs. Anti-mech. At least it kind of shows you like what the weapons are good at. Sure. Grenade pistol. Damn, that's all I can make.
Look, Sam, Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
Good morning to you. Remember the rest, Sam.
Did I start following the wrong ones, or is it these?
Catching me with the stars low. On a river hole down we flow.
Okay, that's the tracks from where I was.
Just trace the circle of life. Oh, to find a place in the light until one day reunite.
Ah, it's this set.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Try to locate tomorrow by following her tracks. Okay.
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
Stretch my legs.
You think Tomorrow perhaps used this rope to make her descent?
Oh. So she just ran off, made use of a PCC, made use of a bunch of climbing anchors. Was it the ghost of a young woman? Convinced I saw a young woman near where all the tar erupted from the ground. There's a BT area nearby as well, though, so it doesn't feel like a girl could have made it there alone. Guess I was just seeing things. Are you getting enough sleep? You need to rest up from time to time, otherwise it could start affecting your observation work. Something to help us look for tomorrow. Found a photo of tomorrow in the Magellan's logs, taken just before she ran off. Looks like she took some equipment with her, so maybe she set it up somewhere. Might make her a bit easier to track down.
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Yo!
That's the spirit. Tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here.
I mean, we can see her footprints, so we know this is the way she went. Other than that, what makes you think it's specifically her doing that?
Did your Ultra Tech just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
Right. It did say there were going to be angry robots. Mechanized belligerents.
Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
That was no robot. We've completed our analysis of the mech that Higgs summoned. I've asked Tarman to give you the details. Let me just say I can't quite believe what we're seeing here.
Sam.
And we're just immediately fighting robots.
We have to deal with these mechs first. We can fight tomorrow once that's done.
Ghost Blade. Awesome. It's like a Terminator.
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
All right. Grenade pistol, OP.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Smash that like button.
Thanks for the help.
There you go. Grenade pistol. Oh. Okay. Kojima really said, fuck it, we're going full anime on this one. I'm fine with it.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
So Tomorrow can now join us on missions and do a bunch of crazy anime fighting shit for anything we encounter, right?
You have a very special gift.
Why not?
Tomorrow. It could help us.
Are we going to go Metal Gear Solid 5 with
But for
this,
that
where
to
you
happen,
you have your companion
You first need to learn how to
join you
control
on
it.
missions? Or are we going to have an
Wanna come work for
excuse
us?
of why she can't
You can stay on the
go
ship as long as you like.
anime fight everything to death?
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
Tomorrow. To the Wilder piano version.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Probably wash some of this blood off.
Sam, this is Tarman. lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for Tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there.
Ghost in the shell.
So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR weapons and combat training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network.
Hartman.
He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Good morning, Sam. Why don't you try? I'm so relieved that Tomorrow was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home. I was surprised by how effectively Tomorrow was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so. I don't really...
Okay. Thanks a lot, doll man. The Dowser. He's off again on a new investigation. He headed out the moment he woke up. He'd heard rumors of an intriguing mask during his time as a captive at the armed survivalist base and was going to check it out on his way home. He's always the first to take action and almost always gets results, but his fearlessness makes me worried for his safety sometimes. So the dude is just back out there in danger again. Oh, Tomorrow shows up on the stairs now. I'd only been seeing Tarman up to this point. My daily rations of bugs and tea.
This way. Oh, no comment from Dollman on that one?
Once it's thrown, it cannot be recovered. Severe damage to mechs and lethal damage to humans. See, I don't really need the truck right now. Course, get some zip line infrastructure going at some point. Breakable cargo. Tar magnetite to Hartman's lab. Next port of call is your old friend Hartman. Tar magnetite secured by the Dowser and her friend should allow Hartman to advance his research into new areas, deliver the tar magnetite to his lab.
Order? Accepted. Thank you.
Timefall and gatequakes destabilize the terrain.
ち果ててもさまよう闇の中で君を愛し続け刻む
Fragile cargo, please. New music.
Just a bit further now.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside.
Only 1% damage from that little bump.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation.
Okay, Heartman's not there to answer because he must be on the beach currently.
Your assistance is appreciated. Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
Extra battery level 1. Jump ramps. Safe houses. New music.
Now displaying your current order grade. Connection to chiral network established.
Oops.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order completed. Well done.
Now, is it actually Hartman? Or is it a trap? I'll find out in a moment, because I need to take a really quick break, hit the restroom, refresh my water. I'll be back in just a moment.
歌の中で君を探してる波の中で笑いながら漂う今の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を刻む一粒の永遠を
All Alright. Back for a little bit more Death Stranding. Let's go see what Hartman's been up to, or if it's even actually Hartman.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
It's definitely set up like Hartman's
Please proceed inside.
Hartman's facility in the first one.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Upper Beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Hartman?
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up. Not bad, eh?
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out sooner or later.
You sure you're okay? All good in there?
Hydrologist.
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
It was a Star Trek holodeck the whole time. Oh, okay, sure.
Please take good care.
It's the plague from Dead by Daylight. Great, thanks.
That was a close one.
I hope she becomes the main character. You're gonna be anime fighting pigs and robots while puking everywhere.
My name's Sam. The way, Sam.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. But now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
So he's probably just going to go over the same information about still mothers and all of that from Death Stranding 1, but I still want to hear it in case they add new info.
R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed.
Or drop any other little
An
hints.
exciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
And he holds the pose. Episode 7.
locations, you'll be able to travel between them instantaneously by way of the beach.
Teleportals.
The forensic mapping of which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
Fast travel, huh?
Sam, this is Charlie. We have another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
Buildable fast travel. So, interesting.
To wake up to another order is just... I wish they could be a bit more considerate.
What a stylish pair of glasses. I'm sure they'll suit you, Sam.
A lot of Dollman's voice lines sound like they were recorded at very different times. Like the quality of the mic changes.
Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body. His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. A part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his.
Ah, yeah, the extra battery. And I have Hartman's glasses as an option.
It's all good.
All right. I think this is where I'm going to save it for tonight. And call it here. But thank you everybody for coming by, chilling, hanging out with me today. As I said, I know it's always kind of chill, quiet vibes, just playing the game, not so focused on commentary, minimize chat, all the alerts and stuff off, but still really appreciate everybody hanging out, enjoying the stream, enjoying the playthrough so far. Hirimi, thank you so much for the 81 months. Streak remains intact. I guess this streak too. Just in time. Before I call it. Because I gotta go start fixing dinner and stuff here in a little bit. But I should be back tomorrow for some more Death Stranding 2. Still really enjoying this game. I feel, again, some of the story beats, I'm really interested to see how they pan out. How a lot of stuff works out. Any major twists, how close some of my thoughts and predictions on some of these things will be. But I'm enjoying the game. Just wanted to power through some story stuff today. We got to the new chapter, so now tomorrow we'll see how I'm feeling. If I want to do some more of that, or if I want to build some roads and monorails and max out some connection levels, get some more equipment. We'll see. Either way, I'll be back for more Death Stranding 2 tomorrow. So, thank you everybody for chilling, watching. Appreciate all the love and support. The resubs for Minimoto and Hirimi. And everybody just chilling and enjoying. Thanks for being here, and I'll see you next time. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Much love. Peace.